Greetings, Greymane. Hail.
Oh no, this is not my normal streaming day. I'll be on tomorrow. But got bored. Really bored. Thought I'd do a little bit on this. Even if it's just taking out the bandit camps. No, I was thinking we'll hit those elves. Those guys in Foreign Village. Where is it again? Yeah, I'm beginning to realize too that expanding the camp down there maybe should have been put in at a later stage in the game, because we're far too weak for this. I managed to fix the bugs also. What I did was I waited till night. Just went down, and there was no other cows around. That was what was bugging it. It was that, and it was quite tricky as well to get the speech prompt on the guy. Kind of got to get yourself between the two guys and kind of aim down towards his waist. Yeah, yeah. No, I managed to beat the bug. Yeah, I was right. Too many cows. It must have, counted the other guys as well. But not only that, Brecor, but to get the prompt up for him to speak was really pretty hard. You know, I spent a bit of time figuring it out. You know, but if you kind of get between both of them and aim down more towards his waist, yeah, yeah. But it wasn't just that. I had to try a couple of times. But it was definitely the cows. But was delighted to get that done. But I don't know, poorly made quest. I know there is farming in the game, but herding the cows I think is a little bit too much. Especially if it's going to be that buggy. They must have knowing about that. You could say, well, it kind of fits in the game. It probably does, but no more than, let's say, if you're doing city skylines, you make a building, but you don't go in and do the electrics and paint the house outside. Yeah, I think it's going a bit too far. What we're doing on the farm is enough, I think. You know, I probably would if it wasn't so buggy. So, what have you been up to, Brecor? Anything interesting? But once I calmed down, I managed to get it. Yeah, it was in a better space. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Your name on your tag it's pretty familiar to me. I used to read a lot of when I was a kid, a lot of ancient Gaelic history, and it's very familiar. I'm nearly sure Brecor was an anglicized version of Brychan. Did you ever hear of Brychan? Yeah. Maybe it's just coincidence. He would have been the grandson of what was his name again? Cormac Mac. He was called Herb, but he had another name. Ert, yeah. No, that's the exact spelling. Brecor. Brecor is an anglicized version. Yeah, well, maybe your parents were into the history. You wouldn't happen to be Welsh, would you? Because that's where, yeah, that's where Cormac, yeah, he was. Yeah, Cormac MacArt, yeah. He was also known as, I think it's Herb, isn't it? Yeah. He would have been grandson, I think, to a High King here. Oh no, sorry, Cormac Mac Art was the High King. It's Brightchan. Yeah, Brightchan was his grandson. He was a Welsh king, I think. Ulster, I think it was. It would have been kind of associated with Tara, I think. The mound. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But that would have been, I don't know, somewhere between this, I don't know, maybe 3rd and 5th century. History is not that good. Yeah. No, it was just, it's the first time I've seen a tag like that. Yeah. Now, the problem with history is if you're doing research on any ancient kings, yeah, you know,
brave one.
there's always some sources will say it was maybe the 2nd or 3rd century and some the 4th or the 5th. The only thing they can agree was, that they existed roughly in that time frame. And then I suppose records weren't that good. Now, yeah, I was thinking of doing the poor in village. I'm nearly sure they've got a ton of recipes. We're way too weak to take out that spot. Now, but seeing that your name is Cormac, and yeah, you picked that tag, yeah, Brecor. Did you pick it or was it something random? Because that, yeah, there's a bit of history behind those two names. Now, where's this porn village thingy? I'll get on to factions. I just needed to relax with this. I wanted to do the elf thingy. Where is it again? It's good God. Yeah, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, it's a workshop anyway, so we should be able to get something interesting. Now, closest. Yeah, okay. We will hit this one here. We'll hop in and we'll take our time with these. Hello, doggo. Shouldn't you be asleep? Yeah. No, no. What are you going down for? Hmm? Oh, you lost your tie. Here, come on, I'll lift up your tie. Come on. Up with your toy. Come on, I'll lift you up. Come on. Come on, you're too little to jump up there. Come on. Up you go. You shouldn't be throwing your toy off the edge. There. Now. Yeah, they should be asleep. Mm. Yes. Unbelievable coincidence, yeah. Brennus. Nice. Yeah. Unbelievable coincidence, isn't it? Especially name is Cormac. Now, okay, we're going to these little elves. I'm guessing that these will be kind of soft quests, gathering stuff and getting recipes and stuff. That's what I badly need. I know. I'm sick of hunting in this game. Alright. Let's see. Nice. Yeah. That's nice. I don't know. That would have been, you know, when I was quite young, one of my interests. You know how things kind of go the other way. Oh, okay. I didn't see this one. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Yeah. I've got a bunch of cattle that eat up everything, so I'll take these. Yeah, I'm sick of using food for hunt. I need something a lot better, so I better start, following these guys for recipes and such. There's so much. I have to start doing the witch quests as well. This guy, I need to, start leveling out his health and stamina and defenses and stuff. But yeah, the Celtic part, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland, pretty interesting stuff, and it went on for a long time. No. Okay. Where's this little? It's not there, is it? Hang on. Around here somewhere. Oh, this is the. Oh, cat. Yeah, we'll work out the cat later. So this is the way in, is it? No.
Good morrow.
We found the well. Okay. You know those wells? There must be a way of probably filling water or something from these. Let's see. Yeah, I keep getting empty bottles and selling them. There must be for something. Let's see if we get a prompt. Yeah. Sugar. Ah, that's the first time I checked that. The bucket is empty. Oh, what are we gonna do? I see. Yeah, that might be a quest. We'll leave that for a little bit. Yeah, I thought it was decoration, to be honest. Apparently not. Once we start doing the potions properly, I'm guessing we'll need a lot of water. It's a really stubborn looking village, isn't it? Oh, it's probably in here, yeah? No. I got someone, let's see. Oh. Oh, time for a little bit of 5-finger discount, is it? Yeah, there's a book here somewhere. Where is this? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Accessories of the world. Let's steal that one. Now, all I gotta do is just wait till that runs out. We got a book. I think it's something got to do with clothing or God knows what. Every time we pick up one of those, we can do something in the workshop, but I've got to make sure I read it. I keep all the other ones for decoration. Let's see. Ah, sugar. Doesn't matter. We can gift it to someone. Most likely. You okay, Rex? Yeah, you go sleep there. I know it's a little warm. Okay. Right. Where is this? Where's this little? Yeah, there she is. There. See, we weren't that far away. But we stole our book. Okay, is this larger one? Come on now, come on. This guy handles like Valheim. Everything seems to be created to get in your way. Yeah, here we go.
Still feels like something's missing. What could it be?
Okay, Research Institute.
Let's think of ways to make things even more fun.
Alright, let's see what they've got. You must complete the research directors. Well, she's the director, isn't she? Okay, we just do her little quest and then we get access to this. I still have her, yeah, she's here. She was playing with her toy. I don't know, to be honest, how long. I don't mind keeping her, you know. Hi, Jane. Oh, it's been a while. How have you been? How's life been treating you, Jane? Shadow Leaf Disguise Blueprint. Cool. Oh, look at this, guys. Replenishing arrows. Now, that's something I need. I don't want to be carrying around these arrows. I can sell them. That's definitely what I want. Oh, yeah. We're getting those, guys. Nice. Yeah, I heard they put a lot of new space on that. Do you reckon the game can handle it? And tell me, I can't get an absolute answer off anyone, Jane. You remember about 2 years ago-ish, they really messed it up with the next gen update. It was stuttering a lot on console, I think on PC. You know, people had to use kind of rollback mods to get it to run right. Did they ever fix that issue? 9 gigabytes, yeah. Yeah, limit seems to be 165, and you're at that's a lot. Yeah, I think on console they got 100 gigabytes, but that's a big jump from what it was. Yeah, that's a massive jump. And I was thinking, let's say now that there's so much more room for mods, there was some pretty cool PC mods, you know, quests and that were very large, so couldn't have been ported over to console. So I'm guessing now, let's say that these guys will reconsider, you know, and start porting them to console. Yeah, that will open up a lot more on that game. It's a pity that you know, BGS had to get herself involved in this to maximize their profit and to ruin a community service like that, you know. Yeah, okay, we'll do our quest. Let's see what she's... Well, this one is for replenishing arrows. What's this one? Well, I think I've already got that one. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. And what's that one? Oof. Research time. Oh, you got a pair. Hang on. 7. My, she's expensive. 130. What's this one? 6 hours. What do we get for this? Whatever. What's this? 120. Alchemy. I actually have those. I stole them somewhere. Yeah. I don't think I've got Hayden's elixir. I think I've got the other two. Alright, what's this one? Oof, 500. That's salty, isn't it, guys? Diamond City. Nice. Nice. Long search tool making skills and advice that help in daily life will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft. Oh, the magic side. Okay, that's that one. Expensive. And what's this one? Okay. Oh, this one is a bonus when you're collecting plants. Dragon claw. To craft a dragon claw horn, whatever that is. And this one here. It's a dispatch mission. Okay. Well, we want the arrows anyway. And then we can always get back to these guys. So.
What should we poke at and study today? Right. Get out
Right,
there.
okay.
Find lots of amazing things.
Oh, she sounds like a leprechaun.
I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy.
Oh, this
But I
stupid
don't have enough herbs.
humidity.
If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast.
Okay, something simple, please.
And I promise you'll be very surprised with what I make. I might even tell you some interesting news later.
Yeah, she sounded like a leprechaun 1 minute.
Could
Now
you
she
go
sounds
find
like
some
a
herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you.
12-year-old British girl. What does she want anyway? Ah, lavender. They're easy. Right, we'll get those. Lavender. Oh, there's usually everywhere. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. If I get it hard to find it anyway, I can go back. Stupid lavender. Not lavender, is it? No, lavender is kind of purplish. Let's see. That's why she couldn't go like this herself. Yeah. Okay, we'll move out into the forest a bit, I'd say. There's lavender. Looks like lavender. Oh, we can't pick this. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Push goes to shove, I can go back and get some anyway. Starting to see more. You will, absolutely, yeah. What were we getting before on that, Jane? What were we getting? We were getting 5 on Skyrim, was it? Was it 5 on Skyrim? Hang on, what's that? Resident greet.
The stars sparkle, the water sparkles.
Yeah, I think we're getting
You
5.
sparkle too.
And we were getting what? On Fallout 4 we were getting 2, wasn't it? Or 3? Yeah, it was brutal because, you know, there's no real building in Skyrim. Yeah, 2. That was right, yeah. And now they're starting to they're starting to do the right thing when the game is all but dead, really. By their own hands. Okay, let's go get this stuff. They won't let me pick that one. Okay, we picked water strider, whatever that is. Okay, we're looking for... what is it? Lavender. You're nearly better off just to go back and get it. This thing is usually everywhere. Good God. You'd imagine in the middle of a forest we could find it easily. Everything is an obstacle to this guy. Okay, we don't find it quickly, I'll just go back to base. I know, I thought there would be tons here. Oh, there we go. Here it is. No, it won't let us pick it for some reason. Oh, hang on, here we go. Yeah. No. No, I'm going back. I have some in storage. Yeah, they won't let us pick that junk. That is the lamest thing I've ever seen. Okay, we need to go back. We get 5 lavender. I get 5. Oh, hang on. They've marked a spot for us, guys. I didn't see that. Nice. Better artillery system. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, they actually marked it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I see the bots are starting early. But I remember a long time ago, Twitch said they were doing a massive clampdown on bots doing that. And actually after their announcement it got much worse and it stayed that way. As long as you can get an account for free, guys, it'll always be that way. Like this, some people would set up maybe 5,000-6,000, you know, fake accounts for bots. Yeah. Just some copper. Oh, is that a... doesn't matter about the badger. I already got that one. No, it's up here. They actually marked it for me. But I wasn't paying attention. Just up here. As usual. Let's get our lavender. Let's have a look around. There's a good few places I didn't search. What I wanted mostly in this is the exploration, really. Alright, here it is. This is the lavender, guys. We need 5. We'll catch a lot of insects, but I'm not lazy. Fairy wouldn't do this herself. Alright, how many have we got now? Oh yeah, we got them. 5. Let's have a quick look here, guys. It looks kind of interesting. Oof. Yeah, there's something here, alright. I wonder if this is showing up on our map. Oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's something here. We'll just have a quick look at it. Kind of, yeah. The music is not bad, but sometimes it gets a little loud. Yeah, this, whatever this is, guys, it's not even showing up. I better save it here. This is some kind of puzzle. Now, not here, but we'll go to my favorite here, number 3. Yeah, but this is the conquest. Pretty cool. God, that really ticked me off. Oh, where was it again? Down here, one of these, wasn't it? The request, wasn't it? That's one of them anyway. Okay, if it wasn't that one, I think it was that one. Man crushed by a wagon to woodcut. Yeah, it was there somewhere anyway. But I got it. Would you believe it only took me about 15 minutes you know. I said the only chance I had was to do that without, the other animals being around. Remember what we were saying? It could be a ton of things. We kind of mounted a cow. It might have been that. It wasn't that. But I think it was you that even you said it's you need some traffic lights here. There was that many animals around. I said it's possible, that they might be bugging out. That the system is counting those up as well. Which something that obvious. I would have imagined that, that would have avoided that, but apparently not. No. But I did it late at night. I said, okay, I'll give it one shot. Went down, brought the cows down perfectly. Went over, still couldn't get a response. So I moved much closer, literally touching them, between the two. And I started to, hover that light around. But when I got to that guy on the right, when I got to his waist, for a split second, I seen the option to talk. I couldn't believe it. And then I just pushed the X and got it. And saved it the second I did. But, even when you do it right, the targeting system, usually just point it at the guy and you get that talk. Who knows, we might have gotten it before as well. Yeah, literally, yeah. But it's a quest that it needs help. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I think 90% of gamers, after the hassle we had, wouldn't bother with that quest. They'd just ignore it, And they'd probably be right. Yeah, pretty much. I stuck with it, yeah, but I wanted to, do everything. But I've had perfect playthroughs on Skyrim. Even with once I did it with the anniversary edition. And my idea of a perfect playthrough is doing every single quest without them bugging out. That's a feat in itself just for the base game. But then you had all of the Creation Club junk that was dumped in. So I only did that once with the Creation Club. I should have gotten a medal for that one. My God, we suffered on that. But it still surprises me. I've dealt with hundreds of bugs in Skyrim. But it still surprises me with new bugs. There was one in particular. I tried everything and I couldn't get around it. But one of the dragon shouts, you could hear it, everything, but you couldn't collect it. It wasn't showing properly. But luckily enough, I had a save before I went into the cell, let's say, where the shrine was. And I always do that, even today. And what I did was, I approached the shrine from the other side. It took me a long time. It took me 20 minutes to scale the mountains. And then I was standing on top of the shrine and kind of dropped down and got it. So there was, I don't know, isn't that weird? Because I approached it from the other side. There was some kind of bug I was picking up, some kind of padding issue or something that was, I don't know. I'd say if you even asked the devs from BGS, they couldn't tell you, why that bug was there and why, approaching it from the other direction, from behind. But I was desperate. Oh, listen to this one. This one is fun. Yeah, we were doing the Creation Club as well. There was one where you had to kind of fight in an arena thing, and you get this chalice or something, or whatever it was. Now, the Radiant system, let's say, where they would randomly pick out places for doing quests from the companions. Trouble in Skyrim, you remember that one, a very, very important quest. That came up, but it picked the same place as that Creation Club quest. And the guy I was supposed to warn but not kill was actually the guy in the Creation Club that I was supposed to kill in the arena. So that looked like that was it, wasn't it, really? But I gave it a shot anyway. I waited a little bit until I got the Harmony spell, the one from the college. So went in, doing the Arena Club quest, right? Used Harmony. I couldn't believe it. He literally, or she, I forget what it was, calmed down. I got a chance to talk, about the trouble in Skyrim thing. Got that completed, and then just hacked her to death, and she didn't fight back, and got the Creation Club quest done. That one was kind of sticky. Yeah. It's the one, well, the shrine that I had problems with. It was the one, oh, it's hard to explain. But basically, you go up a windy road, and there's a little mine there, I think. Few houses and blacksmith's forge. A bit of a tower to the side with some alchemy ingredients. And I think a dead Legion soldier I used to loot. I can't remember its name. Yeah. I used to have a lot of time on Skyrim. But I've dealt with so many bugs in Skyrim, I'm literally, just burned out. What was it, tree? Yeah, this looks easy. Oh, just light the lights there. Well, that's the way the other one went. Let's see if this is the same. Oh my god, that was easy. Give me that treasure. Discovery, treasure chest. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got sunset reed. Oh, I'm wearing a cloak. Is that a little bit better? Let me see. Oh, it's those guys. Yeah, sunset red reed leather cloak. Defense is rubbish. It's roughly the same. It's exactly the same actually. We put that one in storage. Yeah. No. They're okay in moderation. But yeah, I'm not a big fan either. It's brutal, isn't it? But if you think the Radiant quests were bad in Fallout 4, you should see the normal quests in Starfield. It makes the Radiant quests in Fallout 4 look spectacular. Horrible. I played that game Core, and it felt like I was just doing Radiant quests. Soulless. Absolutely soulless. Game almost broke me. I was literally traveling across the planet, and it was hard for me not to fall asleep. And I just got to the stage where I just wanted to get the game over with, It shouldn't be. If you pay good money for a game, it shouldn't be like a job. A game should be fun, I know the whole thing is subjective, obviously. But, yeah, that was a pig in a bag. It definitely was. On paper, it looked great. Tons of planets to visit. Build your own ship. You've got a crew. I had it all sorted out. I was going to do a kind of a Star Trek kind of discovery thing. I even built the Enterprise. I had a crack at the Millennial Falcon as well. That wasn't too bad. And it's a pity, but that was the best part in it, the shipbuilding. But I think No Man's Sky did it better. Well, less buggy and easier to do. The only thing I fault them for is the parts you use on the ship take up inventory slots. So you can't kind of go crazy, putting a ton of engines and stuff on it. And, it's in the technology section, and there's not a lot of room in the technology section. So, you'd want to be, well, basically, if you want to put all the upgrades in there, that could nearly fill it up alone. So you're going to have to pick and choose. So if you built a ship that was reasonably big, you would have little to no technology slots left, so it would just be an ornament. You couldn't really use it that much, you know. That's the only fault I have with No Man's Sky. Okay, we got that anyway. That's something. I don't know what the rest of this junk is for, but that was easy. Oh, is there anything to steal down here? That's. I'm guessing that's some kind of quest, is it? Okay. Yeah. Oh. So free. Oh, why not? I don't get this one. Oh, this is definitely a quest sometime, but let's start harvesting this junk here. Well, this, I don't actually mind doing this, all this stuff for respawn. Ooh. All this stuff for respawn. We just grab some junk. Oh, there's nothing I really need desperately. What's that? Oh, okay. No, this is something got to do with making potions, guys. Yeah, this is something got to do with making potions. Okay, we'll leave it. Yeah. This is definitely a quest later on, I'd say. Okay. I am, yeah. And hi, Wolf. There will be thousands. Yeah, I knew it. It was all going to be just empty procedurally generated stuff. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I just took the junk that was here. That was easy, just lighting 2 lights and then we get out of here. Yeah, I thought I'd start working on the elves. Because yeah, I need to start upgrading. I'm pretty weak. I thought I'd come in and do a few hours, even though this is not my kind of usual thing. Usual day, I should say. Okay, let's go back and give her that junk. We got a rubbish kind of outfit. Yeah, more visual stuff. I just thought that maybe it looked like we'll be doing some kind of potion quest there. Doesn't matter anyway, because the stuff spawns back pretty quickly. You have no problem looting an area. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of money to do this research here, Wolf. And I'm still convinced that, you know, to continue with that camp, they're kind of forcing us to do the rest. I think they should have only added that quest when you got a little bit further into the story. Oh, we know the story anyway. We need to be a lot stronger, we need better weapons, and we have to do those witch quests. Yeah, we just did that. Yeah, it's here. This thing here. Yeah, the sunset guys. I'll keep all that junk from them, I suppose. But I'll have to start doing some sneak and assassination on this. Yeah, I've got most of the challenges that I have out. There's just a few that's kind of bugging me. Oh yeah, this way. Right, let's hand this in. We'll stick with this lady for a while until her money runs out. But she's going to give us some reusable arrows, whatever that is. So I could get rid of the junk from my inventory. That would be really, really handy if I could get those arrows. I'm not sure how that would work, but we're going to find out. Pretty good, Anu, and you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, cool. Just over time they'll replenish themselves. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what they're called, replenishing arrows.
Which... Wow, you actually brought them?
Yep,
Thank you
we
so
did.
much.
Ah, that's good to hear.
Now I can make you a potion that'll give you
No,
loads
but
and loads
still,
of
for
energy.
hunting and that, so I don't have to carry so
I
much
can't
junk.
wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you
Perfect.
ever have a question for me.
That's it. Now, let's see what else she's got. Okay. Knowledge acquired. No, I wondered. Oh yeah, we got inventory expansion. Well, let's see what we've got here. I think we make them, do we? Yeah, we're gonna find out in a second. Oh, I don't see anything here. Hey, where's all my arrows? Oh, here. Oh, poisoner. No, we make them, isn't it, Wolf? Yeah. Pretty big, isn't it? Yeah. But when I start to talk, well, when you're not talking to her, she sounds like a leprechaun. But then when you actually speak to her, she sounds like a 12-year-old British girl. Yeah. Yeah, it's my my breathing and my throat is not the greatest. The humidity here has been affecting me a lot. But I think I might be getting cold. Yeah. I can feel a bit sniffly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't literally see the arrow, so it's probably a blueprint or something, isn't it? Oh no, hang on, we have to buy them, is it? Yeah, awesome. Here, let's save this anyway. And then we'll check it. Let's see, do we buy them or what do we do? Oh no, we have to research them. Yeah, my bad. I think we got to research them.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go. Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah. We don't get them yet. Research time 2 hours. The cost is 110. We get a shadow leaf disguise blueprint. Yeah. Environmental harmony. Living creatures. Completing this grants a shadow leaf disguise. First proof for hunting. And blueprint and replenishing. Cool. Yep. Yeah, little girl. Okay. Yeah, it's 110 for this. We can afford it. Start research. Now, I'm assuming that, yeah, we come back later, is it? Yeah, I seen it, yeah. Yeah, I seen it. We need a lot of money to get down for some of it, but we should have it by then. I've got a good bit as it is. Yeah. So what's the story now? We come back when it's done, is it?
Fun experiments today.
Yeah, that's there. Yeah. 2 hours.
Let's think of ways to make it right.
Now.
Get out there.
Okay.
Find lots of amazing things.
That's 2 hours in game. That's only a couple of minutes, guys. Okay. Let's do a bit of hunting.
I sense someone from the outside.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's more like 4 or 5 minutes. Wonder what can do around here. 4 or 5 minutes. Here, let's go take out a bandit camp. There's some of them around. Yeah, so this is this one here. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, just a porn forest gardens and blah blah blah. Grenades, summary. Okay. Let's see. There's got to be somebody around that needs a good backside kicking. What about this one, guys? Cabin of Solitude. See, that's I like hitting the kind of spawning raider camps instead. Let's see if we can get them on our quest. These cabins. Let me see. What's this one? Oh, I think I've kind of... Oh, hang on. Here we go. There's one here. What's this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we want. We'll hit these guys. Okay. We see I can't go there. And this one is in... yeah, that one would do. Yeah, let's hit that. Give us something to do. It is. Pretty nice hat. Probably, yeah. They've been pretty into to fishing, haven't they? The fishing is okay. It's not the worst. But you know, I don't know. I fear they're adding too much to that game, to be honest. But maybe they should be kind of working on stabilizing the game a bit better. I have guys who met this are giving it plenty of patches and stuff and the problems and that. But yeah, I managed to get over the bug wolf on that that cow quest. I waited till night time. I came down at night where there was no other cows and people around. Herded them down. Still looked a bit dodgy for a while, but you know, when you faced the two guys, I kind of moved between them. And when I was shining the light, I was more down around the guy's waistline. And after moving it around for a while, I just seen the X to talk kind of glimpse for a little bit. And then just in time, I managed to, you know, and got it. It still needs a bit of work. Lucky, to be honest. Right, let's kill the bandits. And we'll go back and see about that research. Just want to get my hands on the arrows. Yeah. Oh, that was just a brown dog, but that village we just came from, Anu. And that's where I got the armor from. It's just decorative, to be honest. They don't do any fighting, but they're absolutely priceless. When you're smashing stuff and, you know, killing bandits, he'll loot the bandits. He's not exactly perfect. He can miss some stuff, but it takes a good 80% of that, you know, of D'Artagnan. I wonder can we name him? I think we can. Let me see. Can we actually name him? No, unfortunately not. Release. Oh yeah, we can. Change name. There we go. We actually can. Could be. 4 out 6, yeah. Legendary mechanical fish and some quicksand. Cool, that sounds interesting. On Xbox, yeah. Okay, what was it you said, Brico? D'Artagnan. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. T-A-N-I-O-N. There you go. How do we confirm this? Okay, can't move it up to that. Oh, there we go. There. That'll do it. Yeah, I can go back and push to do them together. again. There we go. There. Perfect. Now let's see. Yeah, he got his name. Okay, I'll save that so we don't lose it. There we go. Let's go kill some bandits. Yeah, I'm sick of cows. I've got a full 25 cows. I thought I could collect the meat, but no, everything goes to the camp. You're kind of better off just selling them. Hey, what have we got here? Oh, these guys. Yeah, these guys are interesting. We'll farm them again. But the problem is, what's the point in farming these guys? Because they're just going to give me the same junk. I've been collecting the cog thingies, but if I can't combine them, what's the point? Well, you can grow those cells as well. You actually get a seed from them. It might come in handy for something, I suppose. Be used for upgrading or something. I want to make sure that guy doesn't gobble me. Yeah, you see that? I can't awake it either. I suppose I should be able to hit it like this, right? Yeah, I can. I can. That's not too bad then. Rex, stop it. Jeez. Silly dog. I don't know, maybe they might be handy for something later. I don't know why I keep collecting them. There, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, they killed me the first time. They kind of jump out real quick. I'm not sure. No, I was speaking to my dog here. He was... Rex, where are you? Rex? Rex? Here, come on. Do you want to come up? Now. Come on. These guys should have been asleep hours ago. Come on. This is not the time now, guys. You know, I'm playing a game. Up you go. No, in there, look. In there. Yeah. I don't want attention at the wrong time. Now. Oh, hang on. There's something else here. Did we miss one? Oh, we did. Oh, there he is. To be honest, I'm not sure. Well, obviously, we'll use them for something. Hmm. Yeah. Right, let's go. Nah, keep the cows. Right, it's the bandits. We can do that and we'll go back, get our arrows.
It's your bear.
Yeah, well, the doggo got that pretty quick. Now, I think actually taking stuff here is thieving for some reason. No, it's not. Cool. It must have been the other one. We just take a few things, guys, and then we're off. Just to donate him to the camp. We'll let the doggo do his thing. Oh, that's weird. I thought there was one in here. Apparently not. Actually, we could save here. We could sleep here. Oh, here it is. There, that's some junk there. God knows we need the cash. It is. I've been doing a bit of trading as well. The guys are getting silk endlessly, but the price has gone down big time. So, all I have to do for a while. Oh, we got eggs. We got ourselves some eggs. Do you know what I picked up? I picked up a weird weapon doing this. Hi, Terry. I'll show you when I get back. It's kind of weird. It's not worth much, only 1.5 silver, but I haven't seen anything like it. That's probably common. I kept it anyway, just in case. It's kind of rubbish. So, how have you been, Terry? Earth something it's called. There it is. Oh, for good God's sake. Now, what time is it? It's 9, so 12 hours would be perfect. Ah. One day at a time, Terry. One day at a time. There we go. Now, the institute should be way done now. Yeah, I'd like to stick with those guys until we run out of money. Bread. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, where's that little, where was it again? Down here. Yeah, there. There's the institute. Oh yeah, we can actually see it here. Oh, you can actually see what you've done, that's cool. Is there any way of finding out if that... I think they mean 2 hours in real time, guys. It's been a year already, oh my. It is the nature of things, Terry. Yeah, it's I think it means 2 real hours, guys. Or if that's flashing means it's done. We're going to find out, aren't we? They're not really telling us. Right, we'll head down anyway. Let's see if the flashing means it's done. Probably. Yeah, we're going... Hang on. Yeah, the institute showed up. Oh, there it is. There's the institute there. Ah, here we go. No, it just shows us a faction summary. It's not like the other ones. Okay, right. Yeah, this is probably the easiest way. Not the greatest way to do it. Yeah, I want to get the arrows. Save me a bit of room. Interesting to see what they're like. But free arrows for hunting is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, porn. The movement of this character reminds me of Valheim a lot. Kind of awkward. Yeah. Okay. That didn't work. Bunch of birds. I see where this research thing is. I don't know, do we have to go back here where we can get it from a menu? I'm not familiar with this. She is in... Sugar, which house is it again? Yeah, this one here. Greet. Oh, I see.
Have you ever held a cat? They feel so warm and fluffy. Oh, I love them.
Oh, you can gift this person. She'll take that junk. That's cool. And she'll take any kind of junk, really. There.
Here you are.
That was easy. Now, Research Institute.
Even if we mess up, let's
Research
make it go
request.
boom in style.
Guys, what am I doing wrong here? It still says 2 hours. I think it means real time, does it? Oh, research completed. Here it is. Ah, it's completed. I got it now. Yeah, when it's glowing like that, it's done. knowledge acquired, so we have to make it, I suppose. Let's see what we
Day's
got
short,
in our
and
inventory.
one day I want to share our research with everybody.
I doubt it. Right. Let's see. Well, I don't think we got us the chunk we just got. There's our normal arrows. No, I think we might have to make it. Yeah, okay. Or maybe we just have a bow with 0 on it. I don't know. Let's do the other research anyway. By this time we can go out and do something else while this is going on. So what's
Day's
next?
short, and there's way too much to be curious
So this
about.
one is 9 hours, 7. Yeah, well we got this already, but we have no choice. We're gonna do it again. Can we get this one? I think so. Yeah, what's that one? Wow, expensive. Okay, we'll see if we can do this one. What do we do? Oh, slightly increases your maximum supply of replenishing arrows. That's a good one. This research examined laying the groundwork for future base significantly. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it won't let me do that until I finish the top line. Okay. No, it won't let us do any of them. Maybe we'll have to go further in the story. Hi Sebi, and how have you been? Yeah, okay. Not enough knowledge required for research. Explore the location with the Research Institute to acquire knowledge. I don't get it. There's probably more quests here, is there? Not enough knowledge required for research, sorry. Explore the location with a Resource Institute to acquire. Okay. Further research. All of this is, yeah, it's going to give it to us in dribs and drabs. Okay, we'll see if they've got any quests here. I don't think so. I think it's just this. So I think we're stuck then with the Scholar Stone, isn't it? Well, it doesn't matter. That was the one I really wanted. The blueprint for that disguise and replenishing arrows. Okay, we'll see if our blacksmith can do anything. Yes, one more time.
I just thought of something really amazing.
Yeah, okay.
One day I want to share our research with everybody.
To begin, certain specific will be required. Talk with researchers and help resolve their concerns. Yeah, there's more researchers in this game. That was just one. So I'm guessing there's one researcher for every one of those. Cool. Oh, she's not a shop, so let's get out of here. So I think we're kind of done with these guys for a while. Now, let's just quickly get back here and we'll see if we can get our hands on those arrows. Where are we? Here. There's still a few bits, guys, to be done in the camp. Oh no, that's the other one. There's not. We're kind of stuck at the camp, aren't we? Yeah, should be probably out for a few days. It'll take our time to, to recover from a move and get a little bit of rest, I'd say. Now,
masterpieces are all I craft.
Okay. Oh, keeping that guy. Ooh. Yeah, we'll be doing that in a moment. We'll get the knowledge. Oh, we can gift it probably to someone. Yeah, I really don't need these. Cool. Right, that book.
Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
Oh, we got the book. Weaves a leaf for wisdom. She steps in the woods, so fade like the wind. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Make a good decoration, no? Let me see. Yeah, let's see what this guy has.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Oh, what's this? Mirror of Night. Rubbish. Really had a look at these. Rabbit claw boots. There's a shadow leaf outfit. Defense, it's not bad. Wildlife disguise. Oh, you get a helmet as well. And gloves. And boots. Yeah, we got the whole thing. It'll be handy whenever we're doing some kind of big wildlife thing, I suppose. I see nothing about arrows here. Tree branch. Arrows. And bullets. No. Okay. I'm not sure about these. I think they replenish the arrows I have, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it does. So I'll just keep 100 and we'll see. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Gotta be. That's the only way I can make it out. It's not another arrow. It's just like a magic thing. If, let's say you have 100 arrows and you use half of them, and then over time you'll get X amount. It's gotta be something like that.
Want something custom made? Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Now let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Gotta be something like that. Sure, Sebby, far away. The rest I think can go down the other one. Pretty much. What's that? Oh well. Yeah, we'll keep those. We'll see if they replenish. It's the only way I can make sense of it. Yeah, we'll keep those for a while. Here, we'll load the whole thing in here. We'll sort it out later. Yeah, that would do. Maybe, I suppose, at some point. Maybe at some point, yeah. But I just do this for fun, you know, just to play games and just to hang out with the guys, you know. So I'm pretty small time. Right, let's get rid of this
How are you
junk, I
today?
suppose. Yeah, I'm pretty small time. Just here for fun. When it gets overcomplicated, it gets more like a job, you know? Yeah, it would have to be some kind of co-op game. Yeah, maybe eventually. Yeah, I managed to buy a cold drink, guys. It was expensive, but still. So, we've got a lot more room. But I'm gonna have to sort out a system where instead of using the food, we've got some kind of potions or something. Because the food thing is kind of ridiculous. There. Okay. I've already got one of those, apparently. I might as well keep a full collection, huh? There we go. Get a little bit more room. Oh, we never put away that thing. Might as well. We clear it all out and we get serious about this. No problem, Sebi. And I appreciate that, and thanks for stopping in, Sebi. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Sebi. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. About time we started to finish up, guys, here in Hernand. So let's get rid of this junk and let's get into it. Keep an eye on those arrows. I think that's how it works. Yeah, we have 82. If not, I'll figure it out eventually. You don't make them so it said replenishing arrows. So maybe it's the ordinary ones. Oh, sugar. Here it is. No, there it is, guys. Yeah, I found it. Here, let me save this first. It's not. It's actually there. I didn't see it. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I just seen it there. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Okay. That would... Oh yeah, that one. Keep those other guys. Okay. 2 more here and then we'll see about these arrows.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Have some bread. There. That will do.
I'll keep it safe, you have my... Come back
Now
with
let's
more
see.
stuff to leave with me.
Yeah, I see the arrows up there. Now, let's see how these guys work. This will be kind of interesting. So, yeah, I didn't see them earlier here, so... Projectile. Use. Oh, I can't use the bow here. Oh, we see, there's only 10 arrows. It's not great. Maybe I'll get them up after time. Right, we're saved anyway. So, now, this is what I've been really looking forward on doing. And that's these little quests. I know we had a bad run on this one, but I think we're done on this here. Well, for the time being anyway, till we get out of it. There is, of course, the commissions. our guys. Is that our guys? No. Right, okay, we'll get this guy out. Okay, we'll get the commissions. Right. Alden's request. And we get some room for doing that as well. He's pretty close by. Alden. I think that's the provision area, isn't it? I've already maxed them out. Now,
No idea why he acts that way.
I think it is the... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, what
I'm
you
seeing
want?
fewer customers day after day.
Oh, might you lend a hand in promoting my shop?
Oh, sugar.
Fewer customers are coming in these days. Oh, it's causing me concern.
Promoting in a crowded place could work well. Ah, yes, the arena outside town.
How could I forget?
A dear friend of mine works there, and he's got quite the convincing tongue. Tell him I sent you, and I'm sure he'll gladly help out.
Okay. Spread the news around town. Okay, let's see what this is. Oof. All the way down to the arena. Okay. Here, we can go back to the camp and jump down to the arena. Yeah, I want to get out these little silly side quests around here. And then hit the factions. Yeah. I've seen this a lot lately, Brecor, in these kind of games. You know, based in kind of Celtic history. I've seen it a lot with, especially the DLC, let's say, on The Witcher. And this. But strangely enough, the companies using the voice actors, they tend to get Scottish speaking people, well, their accent, let's say, to do a lot of the Irish accents. Yeah. Do you remember the time Sky, it was about 20 years ago, they were big into all of their help desk people. They would use the Scottish accent. That's actually quite nice. But apparently, I think the voice actor for Kate in Fallout 4 is actually Scottish. Yeah. But I do know that the people that do the voice acting, you know, they do for a lot of companies. Yeah. 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 I can't be 100% sure, but I think somebody was telling me or that, but I would fact check it. Yeah. But as far as I know, yeah. I'm not sure if they did any fact checking on it. It's been a while. But I do know, I did do fact checking on this. The female voices on the orcs in Oblivion and Magnolia in the Third Rail Bar in Fallout 4 is Linda Carter. You might be too young to remember Linda, but she used to do a TV show, Wonder Woman. I'm nearly sure she was Miss USA or Miss World or something at one stage, model, actress. She did marry the CEO, actually, of ZeniMax. Yeah. What used to be the parent company of BGS. Yeah. MacGyver. The guy, yeah. The guy that you could lock in a barn with a toothpick and a toothbrush, and he'd come out with a tank. That MacGyver. Yeah, he did the Stargate thing. Yeah. Paperclip, yeah. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson, that's the guy. Yeah, they're going to do the TV series, isn't it? What are we back here for, guys? Oh yeah, we're going to the guys down here, isn't it? Richard Dean Anderson. Do you remember the lady he acted with in that? Do you remember? I think she was doing kind of sci-fi thing, but it wasn't really mainstream. It was more of a podcast, and then it got picked up and lasted for a while. But I think it might have been a failure. I remember what it was. Basically, like a secret society, and they would track down, supernatural beasts and things, and the ones that were dangerous, they would imprison them. From what I can remember. What was her name again? Yeah, his sidekick in that. Yeah, but this would have been the late 90s, I think. No. I'm not killing any of these guys. We'll get the odd piece of junk, I suppose. I'll keep our farm animals happy. Here, go back and finish those. Come on, doggo. Okay, we took some kind of plant. Right, what are we doing? We've got to speak to someone, isn't it? Yeah, there was it Amazon were all kind of on track to do another Stargate TV series. They managed to pull in the original writers. The guys, I think, that did the writing on the movie. But the guys were adamant that they would stick to the story and not, how could I put this, modernize it too much. But eventually that was a deal breaker for Amazon. I think their statement was that it something, and I'm paraphrasing this a lot, that it wasn't in line with the modern audience, whatever that is. I suppose whatever they want it to be. No, they wanted to kind of stay true to it, Yeah, it's a pity. They probably knew what was coming anyway, what happened with The Witcher and the other things. They knew it would have been an absolute flop. So they wanted to stick with it. She was a sidekick in Stargate, SG-1. The lady with the short hair. Yeah, I forget her name. But it was an interesting little sci-fi series. I think it started off as some kind of podcast, and I kind of got a notice, wasn't it? I don't know if it was I think it was after that, or was it before she kind of came to fame. I'm not sure. It's there in my memory somewhere.
Be well and safe.
There's a quiet peace in the way their fur glistens in the sun.
There he is.
All done from the shop? We go way back. Ah, he wants me to spread word of his shop.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
That was easy.
I'll make sure it's packed with customers by the end of the day.
So do we return? Yeah, okay, we do. Oh, that's cool. We can get out of here. I'll go back to this guy and just get him off our books. No. No, I don't think... no. I'd recognize the name, and it definitely wasn't Claudia. Yeah. I remember Farscape all right, yeah. So who was Claudia? Was that the alien dark-haired lady? The one that had the chemistry with the main character, was it? Yeah, she was an interesting actor. Do you remember that other sci-fi series? Started off okay. It was kind of okay. Legend of the Seeker. You remember that one? Yeah, these are all quite old. Started off interesting enough, and I don't know, the main character that got for it. Yeah, I suppose kind of growing you, I suppose. But the witch was pretty cool. Reminded me a lot of Yennefer. Yeah. Did she? Yeah. I think that was a good choice. Yeah. Yeah. Or Morrigan, yeah, that's the one. Yennefer's the other one, is it? Yeah. Morrigan, yeah.
Help a fella out? What do you want?
Oh, well, that's good if it keeps you happy, Terry. Now,
More
let's deal with this guy.
Finally.
Oh, my neck is giving me such a migraine.
I'm telling you, I was swamped with so many
That's her.
customers.
You got it, Brecor. It was
seems
Amanda
word about our
Tapping.
shop is already starting
That's
to
her
spread.
name. I just needed to see it again to just jog my memory. Absolutely, yeah. Amanda Tapping. I think she was the lady that was doing the podcasting. Yeah, that's her. That's the one.
May I be of assistance?
That's that, guys. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. We've finished with him. So that's everything done from the commissions that I can see. Yeah, okay, that's the commissions out of the way. So we've done the requests. We've done the commissions. Oh, there's the witches. That's something I really want to do, guys. But we don't have another quest, so obviously we'd have to kind of progress in the story for more. Yeah, yeah. Can I ever remember? I'd never remember it anyway. But it used to be a podcast from what I can remember. And then it got picked up. But yeah, Amanda Tapping. Basically, they were a secret society. I remember they had this place in a cave where they used to track down supernatural beings or something. Yeah. I'd say a Google search would probably find it. But it would have been probably around the late 90s. Yeah. Yeah. From what I can remember, I might be wrong. But I doubt it. Yeah. It's possible. Right. Well, we've only got one more in House Alfonso, so let's finish with the house. Yeah. And we need yeah, this looks reports of boulders from the sky. Okay, meteorites and mysterious structures weigh heavy on the Baron's mind. Investigate claims of the strange sightings. Oh, we get something called a dark fog lantern. We'll keep that one. Yeah. We'll keep that one. Now, let's deal with House Alfonso. Let's see what we've got in space now. I should put 230, is it? Yeah, close enough, 229. Okay. Count. Let's see what he wants. I've only found one of the bells. I'd say they're in the main spots. Oh, he's way up here. Where is he? he's not too far. We should be able to run up. I think there are other quests there, are they? Oh, that's, yeah, house circus. Broken troll. Some interesting ones. We're forecast for some pretty unsettled weather, alright. Yeah. That is true. And I was looking for those silly raccoons, I couldn't find them. Okay, Mr. Count.
Clear of any flower baskets floating about.
This guy is upstairs from what I remember, isn't he?
Good to meet you.
Exactly. Yeah, he's down here somewhere. And there he is. And here we go. Maybe that's why I'm getting one. Yeah, I've had a headache for the past few hours. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
We've done it already, I think.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate.
Yeah, I just needed to check in. I must have done it already.
Our family takes
It was
pride
probably something I
in
did.
supporting warriors
Yeah,
like yourself.
I didn't realize.
I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
There we go. Faction quest completed.
I'm sorry.
Superior structure.
Have we met?
Nice. Okay. That was easy. Yeah, it must have been one of the runes that we finished. I've already gotten everything from that furniture guy. Now let's see. Yeah, she was in Millennium, which I do remember because it had the Dr. Android from Alien. Was that the name of it? Was it Millennium? Yeah, it could have been. Yeah. Yeah, I'd never be able to remember that. It was a long time ago. It didn't last long. Yeah, I think it only lasted a series or something, didn't it? So that's what it was called. There was actually quite a few TV shows called Millennium, wasn't there? Oh. Yeah, that's done. House Alfonso. My. We've definitely got enough here to keep us going, guys. Right. Well, we've done as much of this as we can, so... circus, I suppose. Yeah. Why not? A lot of these we've probably already finished and we don't know. So, let's see. I could just randomly pick them from the map. Yeah. Kind of go, yeah. Okay. That would be better, wouldn't it? It should be showing on the map here. Yeah, there's one there, you see it. And this is circus, yeah. The Broken Trail. A soldier has asked for help looking for Middler. Help the search and check the situation. Fair enough. We can actually run up to this guy. He's not that far away.
You need help?
Oh, tired. I should be able to get a good few of these out of the way, I'd say. Especially these shorter quests. Oh, I better start using this. I'll be missing a lot of junk.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Grey Mane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he
Ooh,
encounters.
sugar.
Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search parties have turned up nothing. I fear he may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a
Doubt it.
damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane?
Of course. Yeah.
We'll be right behind you.
Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. Faction quest broken trail. Search from in. Let's see how far it is away. I'm thinking we can run. Oof. That's a long run, isn't it? Okay, we'll do it anyway. He said. Are they following us? When he says right behind me, does he mean like... No, he's not right behind me. Okay, we'll make a run for it anyway. Not many fast travel points out there. No problem. Have fun fighting her. Take care. Bye. Oh, yeah, we can meet a few of these guys on the way.
You've been asking
Hello. Been asking for this. Come on.
Fucking last!
Yeah, when you're cracked these a few times, they don't actually break. There, it's gone now. Hey, see what I mean? Eventually. That's where I get most of the junk from. Hey, how come I can't pick up that? Yeah, animals take a lot of food. Yeah, this usually have, especially food, comes in really handy. But you'll get a lot of selling supplies as well. And because I haven't moved out that far, you know, I haven't got a big choice. But this has plenty of junk. You should see Starfield. Every location has no loot, and if it does, it's something that's absolutely worthless. I think there's about 5 different buildings that they're copied and pasted everywhere. And when I say copied, I mean really copied. Exactly the same. Even the layout of the loot where the keys are. Sometimes if you're lucky, the enemies might be wearing something a little different out from that. Yeah, I remember these two guys. Just kick their backsides.
War knows me. Can you say the same?
Well, we'll be needing a ton of money eventually. Now would be a good time to try and get some of it, I suppose. That is one nasty road. Absolutely, yeah. But I'd imagine, you know, it's what we should be expecting from AI games, to be honest.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
That came out before the AI thing really hit. I wonder how much they used. I do know Todd is a great backer of AI. Of course he is. You know, he doesn't want to make games. He just wants to get other people to make games and sell them for free. AI would be perfect for Todd. Yeah, I've never played it actually. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the guys. They're mostly gone now. The studio that did that, isn't it? It's going to take a lot from Microsoft to get that back on track. I remember an interview that the original lead guy from Halo did. Yeah, it wasn't too positive. Oh, what's that? Ah, come on, we're out here to collect bugs. That used to be huge. Wild rock honey. Oh, I didn't know it was wild rock honey. Whatever. Sure, we'll use it for something. You know what? I should have fast traveled down here. I'll do it next time. I didn't expect this to be. What's this? Oh, getting some junk, I suppose. There's too much junk here. Right. Let's figure out this quest. I think we're almost here. Oh, I wonder if this is the hut with the thing I've been avoiding. Oof. Here we got some friends. Oh, it's those freaks, is it? Yeah. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. What are these? What in God's name are those things? Okay, I've never encountered these guys before. Yeah, what are we dealing with here? Cool. Well, I wonder would force Pam do those guys. Okay, we'll give him a force Pam. We'll see if that works. No. Force Pam is not going to do it. These guys... Yeah. Oh, we burned them. Do we? Do we burn those guys? I doubt it. We're not burning them anyway. We can't burn them. So we can't burn them. Force palm is not working. We can't use that. There's got to be a way of killing these. Not that we need to, but it'll be interesting to find. They might go down with good old hacking, will they? No, I'm kind of giving up on these for a bit. Probably explosive arrows or fire arrows or something. But we definitely can't burn them. Let's see. Worth a shot. No, we can't use that. Well, there's nothing to grab onto. Okay, well, I'll have to leave these guys for a while. Oh, hang on. These ones are a little different. Oh, I see. Yeah, hang on now for a second. I think it's that guy. Yeah. And what's that there? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can figure a way how to kill these things. I just spend a couple of minutes at this and then we'll move on. Oh, hang on. It does have a... Okay, I'll give it one more shot. I think it's that main guy, if anything. Okay, let's go for the big guy. Ah, sugar, he's got a lot of protection. I think we've got to take this down. Yes! It was that one. I got it. Whoa, I got him, but I don't know how to kill the other ones. Oh, sugar. That's some kind of fox? It's too late now. How are we dealing with the flowers? No, let's get out of here. We did our thing. We'll figure those guys out later. Yeah, it was that thing. The other guys I can't... Maybe I need another two. I can't burn them. I can't seem to damage them. There's nothing to grab onto. They're not really important anyway. Unless they get in the way of this thing up here. Yeah, here we go. As we got bandits. Ooh, there's a big fight going on here.
Hold steady! Like that! Push harder! Yeah, that's it!
No more! I surrender! You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they've caused us?
Those whining guards with no fighting them. Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Oh, you stinky rat!
Die!
Die, you bastard! Die!
Oh! All right, I yield. You win, damn it!
You're right.
You sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
Thank you, guys. Now, what have you got here? You have got nothing really. Yeah, we've been here already, guys. And there's just a bounty there. Yeah, we've been here already. Yeah. We've already got that guy. Oh, hang on, there's two of them. Ah, we got him. It was all part of the same thing. Right. Oh, let's see. Now we can save somewhere else except the one we've been using for the game. So, oof. Oh! Oh, nice. We're getting an excuse to take out this. Icemore Castle. Yeah, I've been wanting to take this out for a while. We have an excuse to take it out. Oh, here's something yeah, I got a map and I didn't see this here. Yeah, hang on. We'll just head down and we'll raid that in case they've got a decent weapon. And then we'll go and get Icemore Castle. Now we might bring in our follower for this one. Just to keep him off my back. All depends on we're kind of pushing down towards those tougher guys there. But I better get this cape on, I can still remember it. Some of the puzzles you'll solve, they'll give you locations of caves. Oh, we're in the... okay. They're not the toughest, I suppose. Oh, dear hat.
You've done me a great service.
Okay, we rescued someone as well. I'm really interested in that. I want to get to this stupid cave before I freeze to it. Oh, hang on, this is the... No, we missed it again. What's this one, the broken trail? Okay, we'll do the broken trail. We can always get that thing after. It's after switching back to that. Yeah, I raided it earlier and just took some loot from it. I knew there was always going to be something here. Then we ate that cave. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll definitely need better clothing for this. Oh yeah, he's here, isn't he? Yeah, he's somewhere around here. He's probably dead. Check your surroundings. Okay. Oh, it's somewhere here. No, we could just get the carry guards. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there it is. I can't get close to it. talk. Oh, he's alive. You're kidding me. He is alive.
Happened?
Oh my god. Okay, we get this guy on a horse and get him out of here.
Careful. Up you get. Thank you.
Oof.
You're in bad shape. Quickly. We must defeat...
Defeat what? Come on.
people. Soldiers. I'm being slaughtered. I'll handle it.
Of course we will.
Please help me.
What do we do now? Light the stone lantern. That's for the backup. Of course there's going to be a big fight before we do that. Fair enough. Come on, Doggo. I don't know, I think we'll keep our follower out for a little bit. I managed to handle these guys before. I think I should be able to do it again. Here, let's kill these guys on the outside for fun. A boss. Okay. I think it's time we brought in our follower. Yeah. I think there's a boss here. Now hopefully we'll wind up here. Sometimes it'll put me a good bit away. There she is. Okay, she should be some help. Oh, that's as strong as we get. But I think there's a boss here. Oh, of course, it's actually made for a boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like a wide arena kind of thing. No problem, Brico. Absolutely. Have a good one, and take care. Bye. Do we need to kill these guys? No. I think we just save here. I didn't know this one involved the boss, to be honest. Okay, we go down to Trey. Well, that scream looked like a boss, I'd say. 351. Trey, 220 Trey. That's the one. Trey. Okay. We got our dog, we got our follower, we can't do much more than that. Oh, I see. They won't let me have the follower. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing we've got to like these two. Yeah. What do we do now? Oh, here we go. Oh, sugar. Is that it? Oh no, defeat the Stag Lord. No, we've got to defeat the Stag Lord. Right, he's just up here. Oh, we just wait till this ends and then we'll see. So something called a Stag Lord. Just wait till that gets going. I still have some pretty basic gear, to be honest, on this guy. Oh, this had to be a daylight thing, that's why they pushed me forward. I was getting too late, probably. Okay. Number 3, wasn't it? Let's take some tea. Yeah, got something better than that, have I?
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom.
Hey, he's a big-looking guy, isn't he?
One fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself. This affront shall be paid for with your life. You shall not claim which is my subject,
Okay, he's a tough one.
Do you not see the crown upon my head?
He might be kind of weak to sheer bash. A bit, maybe. Kind of.
How dare you set your filthy feet upon royal ground? I hereby sentence you to death.
Crowd him out. Oh, hi, Fumar. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you are doing well also. How have you been? Okay, this guy's not down yet.
Punishment for treason. King's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears.
Oh, we got a new move. Oh, we got turning slash. It must be the. I thought I already had this. Hold right button and right trigger. Yeah, I had that before using turning slash to deliver a powerful strike. Then chain into turning whatever. I just thought I had this already. Ah. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. Yeah, here, just let me get some nicotine for a tiny moment. I'm almost sure I had that. No, I don't think I had. Yeah, turning slash. Oh, that's cool. So, right button, right trigger. Yeah, that's the kind of one thing, isn't it? Then chain into turning slash. Alright, okay. We'll give it a shot. I could have taken these out with some of the artifacts, but I don't know, I think it's more fun this way. Okay.
I'll tear your limbs and above the castle gate.
Okay, I misjudged that guy. I can wear him down. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Okay, you got me there. Whoa, I see. Hey, how many lives have this guy got?
I will witness your end from atop my throne!
I better trap this guy in a corner, I think. That's the best way to deal with this guy. Nasty little piece of work, this guy. Let me just run out of this for a moment. Where's my stamina thing? Pushing me out of the idiot. Get this guy in the corner. Wrong one. This switching food is way too complicated. There we go. Yeah. Needs to be a better system with the food. You keep getting hit when you're trying to change over foods. No, sorry. Really, yeah? Nice. Good story as well. The chaos, yeah? Hi, Lizard. How have you been? He's kind of weak if you can push him into a corner.
Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Not anymore. That's it. Obtain the artifact. He's got it, hasn't he? Ooh. Ooh. Artifact obtained. Why can we loot this guy? Where's my dog? Yeah, he's a big guy, wasn't he? You got a sweet potato. Faction quest complete. King of the Fallen Kingdom. Liberation. Okay, Grey Mains. Oh. I don't get this. Loot was for my private storage, whenever that was. Okay, let's see what we... I really need to sort this food problem out. My dog is still here anyway, that's something. I'm not looting this again. Oh, that's it, we're done. Oh, hang on, what's that? There might be some junk here, we better get it before we go. This is just rubbish for me. Last thing we need is more arrows. Okay, that's it. Let's see what we got for that. Infantry. I'm guessing we got another artifact. We had 10. No. We got a faded one. Oh no, we did actually get one. It only holds 10, yeah, okay. Right, we did get one. So, that's the deer head I got off the other guy. What did I get from him? Well, that's a reward. A lantern with blah blah blah. Baleful, I understand rain and wind. Its light is able to pierce through the darkest depths in any fog cloud. Yeah, okay, I think I'll switch over to that and store the other one. Is this what we got from him? Yeah, here it is. Okay, we got a new shield, guys, and it's about time. It's really bad with movement level speed, isn't it? But I could make it a lot better for defense. Well, it's got 3 on it. So damage reduction, now that's something I could do with. Yeah, we put it in storage for a while and we won't need it for a while. That's about it. We got a kind of shield from this guy and another artifact. And rubbish. Okay, so what do we do now? Yeah, what am I like for food? I still got tons of it. So that's the end of the Stag Lord. Let me see where we are on the journal. Well, those guys are done, and that's just the merchants and the other guys. And it was this guy we were on. Oh, the cave. We'll head towards the cave now. There it is. Lord amongst the ruins. Nah. I'll do that later. Nah, I hate races. I'll do it later. They really irritate me. We'll do that one later. Right, let's get to that cave. I didn't expect the boss here, to be honest. There's the cave. Right, let's go. They balance it pretty good as long as you stay in your own territory with the bosses, though. You know, the stuff you've managed to scrounge up is just barely enough to get through. But once you move out of here without doing any of the quests, it's pretty bad. They're pretty tough. I don't mind that at the end of the day. Give me a reasonable chance. Now, let's save this one. Right, the cave. Let's see. The weapons I've been getting are pretty much all the same, except maybe, you know, the upgrades on them. I would imagine up there, but I've got it marked down here. Hey, did I mark the entrance? Or was it? No, I marked the entrance. I did. Let's see if we can find that little stone thing. Down below, is it? Ah, here it is. Right, what you got for me? No, just on Twitch. Yeah, from Plate Boots of the Fallen Kingdom. Yeah, the loot is pretty much all the same. Maybe it's just because we're in the same area. Yeah, just on Twitch. And I do post VODs and other stuff on YouTube, and that's really about it. And I've got the Discord. That's the extent of my social media. Yeah, just Twitch and that. Do you remember Mixer, Fumar? I used to stream on that for a while. And then it shut down. That was the end of Mixer. Yeah, we'll be storing these. Plate Boots of the Fallen Kingdom. Stamina regeneration. Climb speed. Yes, pretty standard stuff. Roughly all in about the same. Although that was way better attack. Defense is 3. That's way better actually. Critical rate level 2. Yeah, for some reason. Lightning. No, it's pretty basic, but we'll keep it anyway because it's something from the treasure. I've never heard of that one, but there's been a lot on PC coming out, isn't there? Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, anyway, we've cleared that cave. We just grab what we can here and then we move out. We'll get back, restore what we need, and then we see. I've been on 2.5 hours, and this was a kind of, I really don't stream today. It's kind of, I was so bored, I just needed to do something. But I am streaming tomorrow, so you know, once I get tired, I need to get some rest. Well, that's it. That's a pretty disappointing cave. Maybe in the other regions. Yeah, well, usually I stream, well, Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday evening, Friday and Saturday. I'm 5 hours ahead of that time, so it would be, you know, Wednesday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning for me. Just a rubbish pair of boots. Well, I'll keep them anyway because they come out of the treasure. These ones here. Steel plate boots of the Fallen Kingdom. I'm really sure we can buy these. If I see them for sale, I'll absolutely sell them. Where are they again? Yeah, those guys. Pretty much standard. You're losing lightning resistance as well. But they have got 2 of the cogs with those little thingies. But I don't know. I thought maybe you kind of smash them together, but I don't think that's how it works. I think as you get something better on something, you can kind of take it off and put it on another weapon. But I do know some of these, putting attack on boots is a waste of time. Because if you do that, the attack only really counts if you're unarmed, so that's kind of stupid. So you'd be putting on the stamina, probably regeneration and stuff like that. Not even sure if that works. Yeah, I'll have to do a little test on it. Oh, no, he just gave me a shield. This one here is actually not bad. There it is compared to my Grey Wolf shield. So its defense is 6. The Grey Wolf was only 7, and it's been highly upgraded. So I definitely get a boost in defense. The attack speed is level 2. Well, the defense is high on that, obviously, because of the little upgrade thing on it. Yeah. The one I looted was the shoes. Yeah. Oh, there his boots, are they? He was wearing those. Well, the boots I just looted from this cave, actually. Yeah. Oh, you mean there might be another one here? Yeah, I think it was that one. No, they're the ones I looted from the cave here. Yeah. The only thing I think I got from him was the shield. Yeah, but we just got the shield. I might actually use it. Let me see. Well, the only reason we're getting decent defenses on that is because of the upgrade, and then there's the damage reduction I definitely need, even though it's not much. Attack speed 0. Attack speed on this 2. Movement speed level 2. Oh, this has level 2 movement speed. There's not much in the difference. Yeah. Yeah, it does look kind of cool. But I'm kind of okay in this area for a while. There, we're out. Oh, we got that. Let's go back and start tucking away this stuff for a while. There. Diddly done. Right, let's get rid of this. Now just get something to drink. We'll just dump off what we don't need for a while. I'll have a look at that that shield a little later. Yeah. You'll be using them for a long time. It's hardly worth your while changing over unless you get something, that really stands out. But they did a nice update where you can get, I think, most of your materials back. Lord of you, new one. Who's to that? Well, I'm not interested in doing a race yet, so we'll work for that later. It does, yeah. Look at this. It just keeps... What is it? Oh, there's a new one in this, is there? A special blueprint. Talk to the soldier. Which one is this? Oh, there it is. Invention and workshop. Oh, it's brought up a new one, guys. Oh, the cooler. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that one. Somebody was saying it's like a refrigerator. I'll be able to hold food and stuff in it, which will give me a bit of a break. Yeah. I can... it's still a bit of a nasty thing going around to different ones to hold them, but still. At least it gives me an option to hold something. Yeah, what's it in anyway? It's in the request, Tales from the Corners of Ireland. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one for a moment. Let's see where it is. I'll just dump off this real quick. Yeah, I could do that actually. Yeah, there it is out here. What's that? Oh, wraith. Eesh. Yeah, I'll do that later. Too frustrating. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the one. Which will be way better for me. Now, let's put away the important stuff so I don't accidentally sell it. Like that shield and the boots. And that'll definitely give me a bit more room here. Yeah, still need to do that. Now we're storing that anyway. We'll store the fog lantern for a little bit. I've already got one of those. We're storing that because I took them from the chest. I think that's all I really want to store. For the time being, at least. Oh, yeah. We got 11 of these. That will do. And the rest goes in somewhere else. Hey, what's that? Poison arrow, isn't it? Yeah, put those in. Okay. I've got a ton of room, so I just want to get rid of some of the stuff. I don't mind carrying around a ton of junk. I'll get rid of it later. Scrape off the junk.
If there's anything you need.
It's an interesting dagger. Oh, whatever. There we go.
You want the finest work? Blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
There we go.
You got any good trading goods? Bring me whatever you want packed.
No, I think we're okay at that for a while. I still have a lot of junk, but I have a lot of room. Yeah, I've got 179 tons of room. Right. Let's save this. And let's see about this freezer thingy. Now, let's see. Okay, it's down there for some reason. And I marked it. It's not showing. Oh, they're tracking it. It's in the requests, actually. Oh. Yeah, that's it there. Okay. Let's see. I really need to do the witch's quest, you know. Have you tried the hand-to-hand combat, Croc? It's extremely satisfying at the right levels. You mean without a weapon? Yeah, there was one of the challenges I did. I've got a lot of attack on the clothing. That's really no good unless I go. Yeah, I can take out these guys pretty easy, the bandits and stuff, hand to hand. There's another one I want to get into a bit later to get another challenge out. Or if you're on about the arena, I finished that one and got the trophy. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, no problem, Jerry. Right, let's check out this port. For more storage.
Oh, thanks, Solomon. Been looking all over for you. Marshal Midler sent me to find you. Took me a while, I'll admit. You've done so much for our fair city. He said he wanted to return the favor. He had something specially commissioned from the sawmill, just for you. Should be
The
finished
movements
by
of
now.
this character remind me so much of the movements from that one in Valheim. Talk to the artisan.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, where is this guy? Look at the other side of the map. Oh, I know, he is. Of course he's the other side of the map. Oh! Okay. Yeah, he's around here. Of course it would be here. Yeah? Fluffy heads everywhere. And just mopping the floor with everyone without a weapon in sight. Nice! Oh, let's see.
You need help?
Okay, there is
All
our
right, friend.
artisan.
It's going to be an absolute masterpiece.
Oh.
Ah, perfect timing. House Midler's keen on crafting you something special for all your efforts. So, us lads at the workshop put our heads together to come up with an absolute feat of engineering. We haven't been able to finish it though.
I
We
can't
ran out
do
of materials at
upgrades with the
worst
other part
possible
yet.
moment.
It's obviously
only
story
need a
related.
few more bits
But
and
sending
bobs
those
to finish
guys
it
out
up.
on those little
Could
quests
you
from
round them up and take 'em
gives
to
me
Croc?
10 more
Having a
space.
hand
I
in
just
your
did
own
it
gift
once,
just makes it all
but
the
I've
more
got tons of
meaningful,
room,
eh?
but I'll have to pick it up again later.
Hello. Does the day treat you well?
That's it. Read the blueprint. Oh, it's just literally just getting the blueprint. Yeah, knowledge acquired. Faction. That was quick. Cuckoo pot. Iron ore. Copper ore. That's right. I've got all that stuff. Right. Let's see.
My, your eyes are wide.
Obtain iron ores. Oh, sugar. I think I've got them. Oh, no, but I'll have to go back. Yeah, this guy's not a blacksmith, is he? Yeah, I'll get them. Go back and we'll get them. Back here. There's some stuff I wanted to drop at the house anyway. Yeah, it doesn't think it works that way with him. If you store that stuff. Probably it does, but I wanted to go back anyway. See the band. Oh, let me have a look at these. I see the bandits have been busy. Okay, they haven't grown back yet. Not even sure if they do. These guys are pretty slow. Right. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, the house. I've done 0 on the house. I'm gonna have to get around to do that. get around to doing that, yeah. Now, clear out some of these fish. It's probably full by now. Yeah, it's full. I usually just take out about 20. There. Of course, when I get some of the other really good fish, I'll replace them. Yeah, I've got 2 of these in here so far, and I've got the cauldron. I'll set them up a little better after. So what did I need? 5 iron ore and 3 copper. Yeah. Starting to be able to manage my inventory a little better now. Ah, 5 iron ore, 3 copper, isn't it? It's copper. 3 and it's iron. Oh, I should do. Craft a cooler. Oh, we gotta go back to him. It'd be nice. Now, yeah, we go back to this guy. This cooler, this wasn't here on launch, was it? Was this from some of the updates, probably? I'm only guessing. No, seeing as on launch there was very little storage, I heard people complaining about.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Took you long enough to get here.
Ah, there it is there. Cooler. Apparently I've got 2 pots. I don't know, it must have been, yeah. The cooler was from about a month back, DLC. Yeah. That's it there. Copper. Oh, I didn't pick up the yeah. Actually, I didn't have to go back, but I needed to get that junk anyway. Yeah, it does work from the box. I see. Yeah, make. Cooler.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
Faction quest complete. No, we don't. You just keep making these if you want to for some reason. Why you'd want to do that?
Took you long enough
I don't
to
know.
get here.
Oh, hi Darkwing. And how have you been?
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Now let's check that little thingy we have and see what it will take. Let's have a look. Yeah, where's the pot, guys? Yeah. Yesterday, was it? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, I see, Terry. Unload. Yeah. I expected to find another pot here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here it is. There it is, here. Okay, this we've got to put in the house. Yeah, we put it in the house. Let's go back and put it in. Cool. No, I was expecting it to look the same. Right, let's go back. Put it in our house. And then we'll unload it. Well, I'll do the unloading into it a little later. Just what I have in my menu. You never seen it before, no? Yeah, it's a pity we can't go straight to the house. It's the house mostly. Would have been nice if there was another fast travel point right beside that. Oh, that's nice. I'll be able to put all my junk in there. I'll check it out a little bit later. I just need to put it in there and get it out of the way. Yeah, we'll just leave it here for the time being. I'm just putting it in anywhere at all because I haven't really fixed this place up yet. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just tore them all there for the time being. You can even put in the horse stimulant. Fair enough. Well, it hasn't got that much room, guys, does it? Anyway, just put in the food. Yeah, I'll just put in the food. It hasn't got... Oh, obviously it can be, you know, probably eventually. Still 50 slots. It'll be upgraded, I suppose, eventually. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave it in there for the time being. Now, get rid of that horse stimulant, and we're ready to go. What's that? Show the cooler. Ah, sugar. I missed that. Show the cooler to the craftsman. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, guys. I got carried away. I didn't see that one. I'll take this junk out. I didn't even see it. Unbelievable. Oh, I thought it was finished, the stupid quest. I'm guessing if we load this... I don't know if we can even store it once it's down. Let's see if we can. Placeable items. Zoom into a house layout. I don't think we can. We might have to reload. Placeable items. Take out. No, we can't. You mean that we can't move these after, guys? I didn't know that. That's a big disappointment. So once you place them, that's it. There's no taking them back, and there's... You're kidding me. There's no getting rid of them. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can loot it, but can I move it and actually take it back? All I've got is this. There's no options. It said sort type. Take it out. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No. No. Yeah, storage, yeah. How do I do that? Zoom in, zoom out, there's house layout, move camera, rotate camera, and then just place about. Oh, hang on. Store. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. There it is. That's cool. Yeah. That's what I needed. Perfect. Yeah. It's there once I go into placeable items. No, it's just I just really threw them in and assumed I could move them later, and I can't. Yeah. For a moment I thought I was kind of stuck, because if you wanted to redecorate or something, it would be nasty, wouldn't it? Let's see that little cooler there so I can show to that guy. It is. Now, where's this guy we gotta see? Yeah. Kind of basic, they don't have their own controls, but you get used to it. Where's the... Good God, how did I miss this? Yeah. Just wanted to get it back. I wanted to see how many spaces there are. Yeah. But it's not too bad. I could live with it. It is definitely an economical way of doing it. But I could live with that. Could be.
That'll be a solid improvement.
Ah, there you are. And it looks like you've brought our genius design to life at last. That cooler's fit to store raw ingredients, cooked meals, anything edible, really. Truth be told, I never felt I properly repaid you for fixing up our kiln. I spent some time thinking on how you can make the most of this cooler. I've jotted down a few tricks for you.
Ooh.
Have a look whenever you've got a moment to spare.
I don't know what he's on about. A few tricks, but... whatever. That's done. Now we can get it back and do the same thing again. Well, either way it gives us another 50 spots. That can't be too bad. Now, let's get it back. Now let's check the faction quests. We got that one from Hernan Request, wasn't it? That's it there. Special blueprint. Missing materials. Mysterious cooler. Oh, an enhanced cuckoo cooler. We'll enhance it, guys. We got the blueprint. What do you think? Yeah. Okay. I think it's enhanced anyway, we'll see. Let's see what this one is. I don't think it's enhanced. I think it's just a normal one. No, we'll get it enhanced. Yeah. Oh, let's see. We should be able to use the materials from that other thing.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
I'll save it anyway, just in case. I've already maxed out this guy. Easy enough, just a few bits of ore.
Took you long enough to get here?
No. It's not here, guys. Yeah, I really don't get it, to be honest. We can make another cooler. What's this? Cooler. 40 slots explained. We got 50. Special cooler. Blah blah blah. Despite its look. Blah blah blah. Perfect temperature. You can expand it up to 1,000 slots. Yeah, I think we need to open these. Because I tried it with this one. And all I did was just make another pot. Oh, he does the upgrading, does he? Ah, I thought it was from here. Yeah, okay, let's check him. I thought it was here.
Took you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy
Yeah, let's
as
talk
it
to him
looks.
again. Yeah, he gave me the blueprint.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Sugar, where is he? Wasn't that him? Yeah. Yeah? I think that was him. I'm not sure they all look the same, though, as the what. I can figure it out. It's him, is it? Yeah. No, I have no option on this. I think I'm not far enough in the story or something, am I? I've just got an option to threaten him. Yeah. He gave me a blueprint for an enhanced pot. Well, there's not much I can do, is there? But he's the guy that upgrades it, is it? I thought it was the guy on the hill. What do you reckon there? No, that's the first time I've spoke with him. If it's bugged, it's bugged. I don't really care, to be honest, anymore. It's only a bit of storage. He does upgrade it, yeah? I wonder why we're getting no option. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised with me anyway, to be honest. The problem is now I just saved it. Yeah. Oh, the guy, sorry, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I know what you mean, the guy in the hill, the other guy. Yeah, but I think this is locked. It's locked behind story progression. Even though I've got the upgrade, I might... Yeah, I think this guy does everything. If he doesn't do it, nobody does. Yeah. Yeah, he just gave me the blueprint, correct. I'm not too worried about this, because it's definitely story progression with this guy. So, it's just strange to get the upgrade and we're not ready for it yet.
When you
See it again.
make sure.
Yeah, this is what I've got. You see, now that's just the same pot, the cooler. And it tells me here, explained, whatever that is. But all I can do is just wait around to get some more quests. But if I push on that, all it will do is just make it again. Yeah. Oh, did I read the paper? I think, yeah, I think I read it when he gave it to me. It auto-read. I think it... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Oh no, that's just the blueprint. Yeah, that's just the blueprint for that. No, it was the first one I read. It's not here. Would it be in here? Ah! You're right. It was hidden in the secret thing. That thing up there. I was expecting it. Yeah. It's hidden there. You're right. We haven't read it. Was in that kind of secret thing. You know, the kind of what does it call it? Quest item thingies. Yeah, you're right. It's here. Just looks like bugs because it's kind of poorly explained. Yeah. Yeah, you're expecting to see it in your menu all the time.
Easy as it looks.
There we go. Mercury. Okay. Well, I've got the rubber. I don't have mercury, guys. I don't have brimstone. And I definitely don't have electrical component. So, yeah, it will be a lot later, but at least we got the upgrade. Yeah, now it's out. Yeah, now it's out. Yeah, we got it. Right, let's get it back. No Man's Sky can be like that as well. Poorly explained. But these guys, you know, it's even more poorly explained. Yeah, I was out there, and I brought a ton of junk, and apparently they want skins. Yeah, but I didn't want to do it until I was streaming. Yeah, I've got the rubber. I was opening some boxes and got 2 seeds, but I don't think I've got the brimstone or the other stuff. Yeah. But I was waiting to kind of do the trading with them when I kind of get out there. Now, let's get rid of the blueprints into this, and then we'll... I don't know. I'll try and make it 4. Because once I stream tomorrow, I'll be off 2 days anyway. Yeah, just let's get rid of this. We'll try 1 or 2 more if we can. Yeah, I was guessing it's kind of mid or probably late tier stuff, but I got lucky. I got 2 seeds from a box, and I got some other seeds as well. Pigs and junk like that. It will probably be used on a lot of stuff, yeah. But it's pretty slow in growing, isn't it, until I get the other upgrades to make it grow faster. Oh, I just keep them for nostalgia's sake, I suppose. Now we're done. Yeah, it was a waste of time keeping the wanted posters because you can only keep 1 of them. So what's the point in doing that? It's better for the documents really when I keep. Now, we're good to go. At least we got through that one. Yeah, it can get complicated when they start putting it in different sections. And then you kind of zone out when the NPCs are talking to you. You expect everything to show up in your menu. Well, it does, but it's 2 separate menus. Now, what time is it? 6, perfect. I'll sleep for 12 hours. Put some of our junk in. Oh yeah, you see that second thing on the horse? How would I upgrade that? It's probably connected to the story. Yeah, on the horse there's a spot where you can carry 50 stuff, let's say, for trading. But there's one beside it. Well, there's 12 of them actually. There's only 1 opened. So you could carry up to 600 if you got them open. I've done a good bit on the camp, so... I don't know, maybe I doubt it's the camp. But how would you upgrade them? Yeah, maybe it's late game. I was thinking as much. Yeah. Yeah, that would be from Poran, I suppose, wouldn't it? Yeah. It would be a kind of slow progression. I kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It would be very, very handy for me. I'm starting to pile up a lot of silk and it's really boring, you know, bringing it down. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, just when I get this. And then I'll load it up because I don't have to, I can still leave the horse here. Yeah, only one of the slots are open. The other 11 are locked. For the life of me, I can't understand. At first I thought maybe it might be some kind of armor that adds to it, but there's too many of them. So I'm guessing we'll meet an NPC or something eventually, somewhere in the story. But giving you one this late in the camp expansion, I don't know. I think you should be up to about 5 or 6 by now. You know, there's 12. I'll show you what I mean. We just let these missions play out. Yeah, there's so many menus. It's kind of hard to keep track of them from where, isn't it? I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna have to go after one of those legendary horses. I've been doing a little bit of practice on the taming, and it tells you to keep in line with the tail. But what it doesn't tell you, the most important thing is, you know, it said to use the stick. If I use the other stick, I can tame them a lot easier. You know. Now I'll show you what I mean. Oh no. Yeah, there's only 2 here on this. You see it? Yeah, there's one there, I can only do that. And then there's that one. I was wondering how to unlock that. But when I bring the horse up, let's say to put junk on it, it shows me 12. Yeah, it shows me 12 for some reason. Yeah. But I can hold 50 on that. Of the one type, obviously. And then there's that one. You can actually ride the stuff down on the horse, which is way better than the wagon. Yeah, I didn't even try the wagon yet. Unless it forces me to do so on a quest, I'll do it. But out from that, I'm not interested. Yeah, because I've done something similar on No Man's Sky, and it's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff here. Now, there's that one there, right? So basically, you can hold a maximum of 100 if I can figure out how to unlock that. But when I go to load up this horse, it shows me many more. Let me get off this guy again. Yeah, watch this.
Are you in need of a new ride?
You see? Now it's showing me 12. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 12. So I can see 2 on the horse itself, but when I go to load the supplies, it will show me 12. It's got to be a late game thing. Maybe you bring in another one of these guys and he's some kind of saddle maker or something. Yeah, it just kind of... Well, the only way I can explain it is it's something that I've got to meet someone and then the options will come up. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Yeah. Gotta be.
A horse? I've got just the one. I'll gladly answer all your horse-related questions.
Now, just leave the horse there. So, What are we going to do? Yeah, we checked this, but I know myself there's nothing here. I checked it a few times. Yeah, no messages. Right. Yeah, I'm reckoning. I don't think we've got all the guys in here. It's probably a new guy for the stable that will be doing some kind of workshop thing on it. But that's only a guess. Now, I want to pick up something interesting. I won't be on for much longer. I'm starting to get tired. Oh yeah, the Forest Guardians. Have they got anything here? Oh! Yeah, okay. I didn't know those fairy guys had a few of them. They've got a ton of stuff down here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing their thing for a while, and then they might. That's why we couldn't get the other stuff. Laugh and play joyfully throughout the village. They look kind of simmy, don't they? Palmer leaves. Right, we'll do it properly. We do this one here. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, guys. Why not? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the guy with the waterfall. No, we'll do him because we got this right here. Yeah, we'll do him. Well, it's almost 25 to 4, yeah, AM. So it's 3:33, yeah. In Durham, yeah, same time zone, yeah, same time zone. Yeah, just after 3:30 AM. No, where's this guy at the waterfall? Yeah, I'd like to get done with these little guys here because they'll definitely help me with the farming part of it, I'd say. Yeah, I haven't been using this a lot either. Sure, there might have been one or two I missed somewhere. Check your surroundings. Observe the waterfall. Interesting. But no Irish. Ah. Well, if you went back far enough, you would. Welsh, Scots, the Celts, Irish, same tribe at one stage, but you'd want to be going back, a good bit. Yeah. But none that you could trace. If you went back far enough, if you have Scottish and Welsh ancestry, you went back, a good few generations from that. Somewhere along the line. Yeah, at least, yeah, probably. Maybe even longer, yeah. Now, observe the waterfall. Oh yeah, I see it there. Share your observations with the researcher. That was easy, guys, wasn't it? Right, where's the researcher? Yeah, the system here is pretty decent. There's a lot of really good records compared to other countries. And that's just a side effect, really, because if you're looking for, let's say, any kind of birth records in a country that was, how can I put this? Basically a settlement during imperialism, they kept meticulous records. Yeah, you know, births, everything like that. They always did. It's handy now, but yeah, there's a lot of them. But you'd want to be careful too. You know, you'd meet people online, and you know, maybe they don't mean it, but you just got to make one tiny mistake on your family tree, and the further you go out, the further you'll get away. You know. What I would do if I really wanted to trace back as far as I could, well, what I did was I did my own research, and I would tick something off if I was 100% sure that everything matched. I would get so far then. It was easy enough for me. And then, let's say, when I reach a dead end, if I was, you know, going to get one of these companies, let's say, to do further research, I would tell them I didn't do any research. And then, let's say, when they came back with their findings, I would match it with mine and see if they could get further than that. And, you know, that would be the best way of doing it. Some of them are kind of shady. Well, maybe not shady, but just maybe lazy, you know. It only takes one tiny mistake, you know. From Wales. From Scotland. Nice. Yeah, where is this guy? But, same with that DNA testing thing. Yeah. If I was doing that, I would kind of do a test, you know. First of all, my original name and address and where I come from. And then I would pick another country and a more common name there. And maybe even send it to the same, you know, DNA testing things, and see how they turn out. I've always been pretty skeptical, to be honest, of their DNA testing. They might get it, you know, maybe close-ish, but it would be an interesting thing to do, you know, see how much they would differ. But yeah, the way it is, you know, the civilization has been here so long, and especially now, let's say in the modern age, where travel is so easy and that, yeah, everyone is going to have lots of different DNA. My dad's side came from the Mayflower, and his family all died. Oh my God. Ended up with a Dutch family, the Martins. They had no information on his parents' ancestry. All of them died from scurvy on the boat. That must have been a long trip. That was lack of vitamin C, isn't it? Yeah. Unusual for the Mayflower, wasn't it? From what I know of scurvy, it's little enough, but it's a deficiency from vitamin C. They eventually found out about that. They used to try and bring fresh fruit and stuff. But I thought it was a year or more, maybe. Or maybe, yeah, or even a couple of years before that would, yeah. Yeah, Google it anyway and see. Yeah. Because you know how family stories kind of get passed on from generation to generation. And, you know, within a century or so, you know, they're not like the original one whatsoever. Not on purpose, obviously, but, you know, word of mouth is always kind of dodgy, you know. So, in a situation like that, I would do a little bit of research on scurvy. You know, how long would you have to be, you know, without adequate vitamin C before it would, you know, literally kill you? And then work out how long the journey would have taken. You know, because it sounds a bit off, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, it used to happen to sailors that would have been, you know, out, especially in the military, going way, way back, you know. We're talking 16th, 17th century. Those guys would be out for a couple of years, you know, and probably never see land, you know. But yeah, but you know, it would be just something, a story that was passed down, you know, and each time it gets passed down, it differs a tiny little bit, you know, depending on someone's memory and whatever the case may be. Kind of much like if you're familiar with, did you ever hear of that thing called a photocopier effect? You put in a document and, you know, you photocopy it like, let's say, 1,000 times. The last one will be unreadable. You know, you just get that little, you know, kind of degrading in it. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, if you're really, if you're going to be looking for your roots and stuff and that, you might be using that information, and that information might not be accurate, and that would kind of push you in the wrong way. That's what I'm saying about doing research like that, you know. The tiniest bit of wrong information can, you know, lead you down a whole different path. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But was it vitamin C, or was it something that, say, it would usually be, you know, one of the other ones, wouldn't it? The likes of, well, not smallpox. What was the other one? Typhoid. Typhoid would have been a killer at that time. Fumar. Yeah. It might have been maybe typhoid or something, and then got kind of mixed up with scurvy. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Or maybe some wannabe doctor on the ship said it was scurvy, you know. But not that I know much about scurvy, but I assumed at least that it took a long time, you know, for scurvy to set in. And I know it was, you know, a pretty long trip, but what was it? Well, from Wales, probably about 6,000 miles. But still, you know. Yeah. The Mayflower, that would have been, let me see, the late 1700s, was it? No, hang on. The Mayflower was it the late 1600s? Yeah. I forget. Yeah. That would have been the regional settlers from the island. Yeah. Well, it could have been, yeah. The Mayflower was a bit back. Still, you know, I assumed it would have taken a lot longer. Now, having said that, let's say, in that time, let's say maybe people were kind of deficient already in vitamin C, you know, barely hanging on, let's say. And, yeah, it's possible. It might be true. Yeah, yeah. It's fruit and stuff they would mostly use, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and an interesting one. But I remember when I was digging around in my ancestry, there was a couple of, you know, family stories that, you know, weren't 100% accurate. Or at least, you know, didn't pan out. No, not exactly oranges. That was just one example. There's tons of other stuff that would have vitamin C. But it was the only one I could think of, to be honest. But I think it's fresh fruit, fresh vegetables, stuff like that. Almost impossible to get at sea. You know, usually they would kind of pull in whenever they could and kind of stock up on it, Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But as I said, not that I know much of it, but from little bits I've read here and there that I can remember. 66 days. So just over 2 months. I don't know, would it be possible, no matter how deficient you are in vitamin C, to die of scurvy in such little time? I assumed that it took a year at least, or maybe more. But that's only an assumption on a guess, really. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. But still, yeah. Well, that would have been an easy one to sort. You know, you'd only have to Google from start to finish. You know, how long could you live without, you know, vitamin C? But I assume it would have been at least a year, maybe more. But then again, I haven't got a clue. Just guessing. But definitely interesting. I don't know in the 1700s if they barreled some stuff. They probably did try to seal it in barrels. Water would have been a thing as well, obviously. But I would imagine even then, you know, they kind of knew a bit, because especially the military and that, you know, they would go out on pretty long voyages, you know. So I imagine, unless maybe it was a poorly organized expedition, a kind of private one, you know. But it's something really I don't know much about. But an absolutely interesting story, to be honest. First time I've heard one like that. Absolutely, yeah. But did you ever see that documentary from the BBC? I remember it. But they got like 20 people to live as they did in the Iron Age. You know, they had to build their own mud huts and, you know, cook and do all of that stuff. But you know, within a couple of months they came around. They lived for a year. You know, some of them were accountants and that. But yeah, if you have to, you could. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Pennsylvania. And this guy with a waterfall, where is he? Okay, waterfall guy, where are you? Oh, it's this, is it?
Oh, the water sounds so pretty, but it's chilly.
Looks like a little kid.
You think standing under the waterfall will help you meditate? How funny. Just when
Absolutely,
I forget
yeah.
about it, someone tries again. Lots of folks have ended up all sneezy and shivery from
Yeah.
that, you know.
Absolutely.
It's not worth the trouble. Just use herbs instead. If you mix them just right and let the incense swirl, your mind feels all floaty and focused.
There we go. Now, let's see what we have here. We've got this one. Children of the Woods. This is so we can get the other things, isn't it? So, okay, the Forest Guardians. What time is it? We might be able to get one or maybe even two more. Yeah, Porn Forest. Yeah, that was the Bell one, wasn't it? Trembling Woods, we did that for Research Institute. Oh yeah, this is for the Research Institute. So if I tell you we did that one, How to Stay Focused, we got that one. And this one here, The Leaves. Yeah, we kind of got to work to it before they'll give us the other ones. Oh, nice. So you're in the UK. Oh, you mean Lancaster in the US? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant the UK. Yeah. Oh, the Hershey chocolate. Yeah. So, yeah. But New York was it was originally named New Amsterdam by the Dutch, wasn't it? Yeah, I think. And then it was changed to New York, which would have been York in the UK. Yeah. Right, nice. Hmm. Yeah, New Amsterdam, I think it was called. But was it New York that, let's say, was kind of smoothed over for Europeans to stay there with the Native Americans? I think they did a deal. They traded them some goods and stuff. From what I remember from history, I think it was New York. And that must have been the Dutch then. It was called New Amsterdam. Yeah. But was it New York that was originally kind of swampy land, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of some other place? I'm trying to remember it from history. You know, about before anyone was there. Yeah, I think it was kind of swampy land. Yeah. I remember there was a deal done with Native Americans for, I think it was New York. And seeing as it was called New Amsterdam, and assuming it was the Dutch. I did know it was at one time, but I can't remember now. Okay, where's this guy? He's down here. Cool. You got a nice little spot, alright. An easy spot for ice fish. And there's mushrooms. So where is this guy? What have we got to do here? Observe the giant tree. Is that it? Ah, come on. There it is. Took a while. Okay. Oh. I know very little about North American geography. I could, probably, make it out, well, obviously make it out on the map. Have a rough idea where the states are. Interesting little thing. Okay, so this is the tree. I wonder if we can pick any of the junk from it now. Not really. Oh, what's that I see up there? No, I think that's something a little later. Okay, who do we have to see now? Some guy down here. Oh, this is mostly information gathering kind of quests, aren't they? Of the cottonwood, yeah? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, it's so tired. Yeah, like those ones back here. I was thinking about coming down here later and seeing what's down here, but... Oh, basically just looking for new plants and stuff. I imagine some of them would be kind of unique. Hmm. Ah, I see. So it's a quest I gotta do later. Cool. Ah, some clothing. Cool. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Now, where is this? Oh, here he is. Cauldron. Okay, one of these guys.
Hi there.
Probably that big guy.
I study forest palm leaves more intensely.
Greet.
The village is quite lively these days.
Is that some kind of cat?
I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Looks like one. Okay, where's the research assistant?
Do you want to be friends?
Ah, come on now. I think it's here. Oh, what's that pen tip? Oh, I'll leave that for a while. Oh yeah, there it is. Keep forgetting about that silly lamp.
Didn't only come to look at the tree, did you?
No.
Sure, we spent our time and efforts growing those trees. Do love that tree, but real treasure is hidden underneath. The forest palm leaf, a herb with secret tingly magic
Underneath.
inside.
Oh.
You can make so many wonderful potions from it.
Okay, let's go back and see it.
Only it's very fussy and quite hard to grow.
I see. Okay, let's save it here and we'll just head back and we'll see. Yeah, the research thing. Yeah, they'll probably send me for some from that thing, won't they? Yeah, I can do it later. I want to come down here and really have a look at this place later.
Hi there.
I think I might have picked up... No, probably not. I picked up a ton of beetles. But the way it goes with a quest, they'll kind of send you out to get one and then you can work it out from there, isn't it? Now, let's check where that thing is. Let's have a look. Journal. There, on these guys. Okay, at least we got 6 done. And this is something of a gathering. Blah 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 blah. 3 of 5. Oh, there's just one left on this. How have we time? I'm massively tired. Yeah, I'll try and get this one anyway. It's the last one I can see that's available. Yeah, in some of them there's quite a few bits of chests and stuff. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It's the last one here, I think. Oh, let me just save this guy. God, I'm so tired. I wanted to try and get out these kind of slow-moving quests before I come on tomorrow. Kind of hidden stuff, yeah? Alright. Let's see if this is simple. Alright, where is this guy? Ah, here we go.
Whoa! Look,
Ara.
stranger!
A stranger.
Hello! How did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you.
Usually when you get close to some of these things, they'll kind of show up. I didn't really kind of check this place.
Stop being silly, Spruce!
What's happening?
You know what it's like in this game, you're always busy doing something.
Look, I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Oh,
An adventure journal.
oh my.
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain!
Yeah.
So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Okay, what do we do now? Is that it? Listen to the chief's request. Okay. This way, apparently. And where is this chief?
It's always the same with them.
Oh.
Why are they so desperate to see the outside world?
Yeah?
They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
Every time I'm talking to these characters, I just can't help but thinking of Harry Potter.
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
What's that? Oh, she gave us something, whatever it was. Yeah? Maybe it's Harry Potter. I can't get it out of my head. That's it, I think, guys. Let's see. Check the journal, we check Porn Village. Yep. Oh, we've done all we can. Here, for the time being, at least. Yeah. Now, let's go back and see if any of those research things. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I shan't be on much longer myself. Let's see what they gave us. That's so smart I never even noticed. And that we probably picked by accident. No. Oh, I never put that up here, did I? I have time, I might actually search this place for new plants. Right, let's head and see if anything else is left in the Institute. That takes time to do, and I can get it done later. Institute. Yeah, workshop, same thing. So we went. See if anything else is available.
I just thought of something really amazing.
Yeah? Oh my, we can do a lot here. We can actually do a lot. And this one is... yeah, we should be able to do this for 9. I'll do the other 2 as well. I'll do them all, but this one looks more interesting. The scholars are still regenerative power, the Palmer leaf, recent discovery, blah blah blah. Rubbing the leaves against broken wood, blah blah blah. But it says slightly increases your maximum supply of replenishing arrows. That's 6 hours. Okay, we'll take that one. So yeah, you got to do the quests here to score brownie points for these guys to do the research. Yeah, okay. Let's get that one. there we go.
The day's short. And I'll show
Now
you
let's
a
get
brand
back to
new
the camp.
discovery next time, I promise.
A ton of junk to drop off. I can give this a good search later. See how it goes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I want to do the Scholar Stone thing. Yeah, try to get some of those other things as well. I've got a ton of skins I need to drop off anyway. That's not too bad. It was a nice change of pace, really. You know, balanced enough. Yeah, I've already done one of those kind of repeatable quests. Yeah. It said they gave me one as a reward, but I haven't seen it. Maybe it's locked behind something. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we've got anyway for starters. Not much. Well, this is 10 anyway, we know. Yeah. It says a slight increase. Probably up to 12. And that I can do later. Yeah, no rush. Okay. Let's save this. Oh yeah, I want to check something on the map. Look in your mount list. Oh, is it? I never even checked. It's probably there. You're joking me. No, just a bear. And 2 dogs. And maybe I wasn't far enough in the story or something. But special mounts is not there. There's pets. Special mount. And then just a horse. Yeah, I'll look out later for it anyway. I'm in no rush. But I do remember doing one of those repeatable quests to it. I think so, yeah. You can do the kind of quest, but it's just for 0. So I stopped doing it. I didn't see anything showing up. And I think it would be a bit early in the game for it to be flying around the balloon. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is still there. Yeah. Now let me just save this. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. I wanted to know when that quest is done. Where is Porn Village again? Look here. Yeah, there it is. Let me see. Factions. Yeah. No. Doesn't really tell you when it's finished, does it? But it says, what, 6 or 9 hours or something? It doesn't matter. Go every day. I'm in no rush anyway. Yeah, that's the one there being researched. Cool. Okay, let's save, guys. Perfect. Yeah, what I'll do later is I'll try and come in every so often and do the rest of the research. Try and get it out before I come on tomorrow. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I got the blueprint for that balloon in one of the manors, I think. Yeah, I need to get some rest, especially since I'm on tomorrow. Oh, well, it's not too bad because, you know, after I finish tomorrow's stream, I'm off for 2 days till the weekend, so I can catch up on some of it there, but yeah, starting to get a little bit on the dizzy side. And it's not too bad. I got 4 hours. You know, what I usually do when I'm streaming. Would you believe Fumara only meant to come on for maybe an hour or 2? But you know what this game is like. You get into it and you can't stop playing the thing. But yeah, that's me done, guys. I will be back from my midweek stream and then off again for 2 days until the weekend. Oh, my pleasure. And thanks for being here, Corn. And you too, Fumar. So, yeah, do the usual, raid someone, and I definitely need some sleep. But back tomorrow. Hope to see you then if you have the time. So goodbye, Fumar, Corin, Wolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Randy, Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Let's see who else is here. Yeah, we did mention Terry. I can barely see this, I'm so tired. And of course, Darkwing. Darkwing. Yeah, have a good one, Darkwing. Thanks for hanging out. But that's it, guys. That's everyone I can see, so I know I've missed quite a few, so apologies to whomever I might have missed, and thanks again, everyone, for watching. So yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, guys, and yeah, I'll see who's streaming. We'll stop by and we'll meet some of our friends and say hi. But yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep, so take care, guys, and let's see who's out here.